But yes, hello, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. We are no longer starting soon. We have now begun starting. Let's see, let's get this for the people who want to know what today's weather was. We had You're Gonna Go Far, Kid by The Offspring. We got Back Against the Wall by Cage the Elephant. And How Did You Get So Mean by Poppy. Poppy's great. Most people just know her for being weird on YouTube, but her music's pretty good. Can we make critter jokes? Yes, but you have to spell his name correctly. It's spelled with a K. And yeah, I was just explaining to chat before we got here. I'm not sure if I've mentioned it in the streams before. For the people on YouTube, we have a challenge to not mention mommies or waifus. Not because there's necessarily stuff wrong with that. I mean, it's a little weird in public, but, I just feel like the jokes are overplayed. They're too easy. They're too simple. Is Blueberry still around? Yeah. He'll be here until April. When Softleg comes to visit, she'll take him home. And then she'll leave me a new friend. And I guess while we're here, while we're still in the early parts of the stream, you gotta welcome to a recurring segment, which is Joe's Snack Corner. Because I've been, if you've been on the streams for a while, the last year I've been learning how to cook and also just kind of spreading my horizons in general. For most of my life, I've been very much like, I like 4 things, and I will eat those 4 things constantly. And lately I've been trying to do a little bit of different stuff. In particular, when it comes to snacks, I've often eaten, like, cookies, donuts. I like chocolate a lot. And I've been trying to go into, like, snacks that are a little healthier. Things like fruit snacks, granola bars, stuff like that. I've been trying different brands and different types. And so far, most of it's been, not really my flavor. I like how only one stripe, yeah. Because it's the whole rainbow, but this part is green in particular. No, we don't have a politics segment really this time. But no, for the snack corner, so one thing I've tried are these oh wow, the green screen did a number on this. If you can't tell, these are Arizona fruit snacks by the company that made the iced tea. You know that $1 Arizona iced tea you can get? They make fruit snacks now. And I've been trying them out, and they are like, and I must have tried like 12 different fruit snacks in the last year, like a new fruit snack every month, and these are by far the best. These are pretty good. Would recommend. And apparently they're made with real fruit, and they've got a lot of vitamin C. That's how they're advertising them, at least. I didn't actually compare them to the other fruit snacks. But, I was worried that because they're like, oh yeah, they're all natural and 0 fat, that these would be like flavorless, or that these wouldn't taste very good, or that they'd be kind of like pulpy. But no, they're like the best fruit snacks I've had. Would recommend. Eldritch flavor, yeah. Opinion on cocaine bot. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of it. Who can say? Snack stream when? Every stream is snack stream. When you're with Hardleg. Opinion on incest? Don't do it. Wouldn't recommend it. I think he meant Cocaine Bear. I haven't seen it. I've heard it's pretty entertaining. I don't really care. I don't see a whole lot of movies. I'm not a movie guy. I'm like a book guy first, and then a music guy, and then a game guy. And then in movies. Movies are like pretty low on my thing. Opinion on pretzels. Pretzels are interesting because they're the snack that is like on the cusp of I just barely like pretzels. Like if there was a continuum, what's the word? What is that word? Where there's like two things and there's like a gradient between them. There's like a better word for that, and I'm not thinking of it. Not a scale. Spectrum, thank you. There's a spectrum of like, you know, stuff I love and stuff that I hate. And pretzels are like, they're like a 5.5 out of 10, right? Like they're just barely above the I like these on the spectrum. And so what I do is if I feel like I've been snacking too much, or I feel like I've been eating too many snacks, I'll buy pretzels. Because pretzels are something where, like, I'll eat one, and then I won't really have a desire to eat more. I only eat pretzels to fill myself up, because I don't really enjoy eating pretzels. I've never had, like, a good pretzel. They're just not bad. So yeah, like, it's like, I like pretzels, but I couldn't recommend you any pretzels, because I don't really like pretzels. It's milling time, not quite. Let's go ahead and turn this up a little bit. I had someone in the last ladder climb be like, you should add some background music. And I was like, Master Duel already has background music. They would conflict if I added my own. They're like, oh, I can't hear it. I'm like, oh, I'll turn it up then. Yeah, I don't really like flavored pretzels is the thing. Try Dot's homemade pretzels. Okay. Fun thing, one moment. In addition to trying the Arizona fruit snacks, I did buy Dot's homemade pretzels. This was the other thing that I decided to try when I went shopping. And by the fact they're in the other room, I don't particularly like them. They've got the problem with flavored pretzels, right? Is like it's weird, right? Like, I know that when it comes to stuff like Doritos and Cheez-Its and Cheetos, that the flavor comes from a dust they've put on it. But the dust always kind of feels like it's part of the chip. Like I'm eating a cheese chip, and like parts of it are just coming off. Whereas, if I ever get a pretzel that has a flavor on it, it always just feels like they've put something on the, like, it's like two separate things, and they don't mix together. It doesn't taste like I'm eating a honey pretzel. It tastes like I'm eating a pretzel with some honey-flavored dust on it, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't really call it greasy, someone's saying there. It's just, like, it doesn't mix well enough for my palate to, like, see it as one thing. I'm always, like, distinctly aware that I'm eating dust that's coating something else. But then I'm a little weird. I'm also the kind of guy who, like, doesn't really eat sauce on, like, chicken and stuff. I don't put sauce on hardly anything. I use sweet and sour, like, a very little bit, but for the most part, it's like, I see those people who, like, dip ranch or dip barbecue sauce, and it's like, if I wanted to eat sauce, I would eat sauce. It's, the flavors don't mix. I feel like you're just overpowering. Like, chicken is just a vehicle to deliver sauce. It doesn't mix for me. So I, like, hate putting sauces on stuff. Steak and eggs? I like steak, but I don't eat eggs. Chocolate-covered pretzels? I don't think I've ever had one of those. Have you ever tried just drinking oil? No, not yet. Also, Hungry Bear, thank you for the 14 months, 53 in a row. Try putting pretzels inside of turkey slices? No. Can't mix stuff with turkey. They want the texture of chicken and the flavor of sauce. I feel like there's a better way to do that without, like, cooking up a whole ass chicken, you know? How'd your day going? Pretty good. I will agree with that. Someone in chat is saying they like soft pretzels. Soft pretzels to me are like a completely different thing from hard pretzels. Again, hard pretzels are like a 5.5 on the scale of 10. They're like barely above average. But soft pretzels, depending on how you cook them, you get a nice where it's like crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, perfect amount of salt. It's hard to find one that's just right. But if they make it, delicious. Oh yeah, the stats. Thank you. And we're on day 5 now. Pretzels salted with the tears of my enemy. Yeah, whenever there's a thing they sell at my local store where it's like these soft little pretzels in a bucket, and they're already cooked, but they're designed so that like you're supposed to get them and then like put the salt on yourself and then like fry them in a pan for like 5 minutes or whatever. You get them all nice and warm and crisp up the outside, and they're delicious. The only problem is they go bad in like 2 days. I don't know what it is about pretzels. Pretzel bread in general just seems to get mold on it really bad. And I had one particular instance where like I thought they were good and I fried them up, and then I ate like 2 or 3 of them, and then I looked at one and I was like, huh, this one got burnt really bad. And I took a bite out of it and immediately realized that I'd bitten into a moldy pretzel. And that what I thought was a burnt spot was like white mold that had just been crisped over. And yeah. Ever since then, it's just like, I can't buy those pretzels again. I can't think of them without, like, thinking of that. Like, no. //X, thank you for the 11 months. The notification only popped up now. Yeah, that's why I wait a little bit. Become mold. No. Never. So yeah. Gems spent 17k? Yes. Mostly because we had to spend a lot in order to get solemn strikes. That alone took like 6k. Yeah, you need to buy them for like same day consumption. And I'm never craving it a lot. I'm gonna smoke some dank weed. Wish me luck. Good luck, I guess. I personally don't enjoy the wacky tobacco. But yeah, here's the list we've got. It's working pretty well. Let's go ahead and look at our missions today. Do we got the solo mode? No, we don't. All right. I guess we're just jumping in. Okay. Let's go ahead and make me big. All right, here we are, day number 3, or I guess I should say stream number 3. I've been playing over the weekend, if you haven't noticed, and we've been doing pretty good with this run. I have actually made it all the way up into Plat 2 this way. And we're pretty close, I believe, into getting to Plat 1. Let me go check. Oh, that's not the right thing I wanted to pick. We wanted to pit... okay, let's try this again. Alright, here we are, day 3, or I guess we should say stream 3. This is actually the 5th day overall. I played a little bit over the weekend, and I've been having a lot of luck with the newest meta. People have been playing a lot of grass decks, a lot of experimental stuff. Maybe that's why I've been winning, but I've managed to make my way up to Plat 2. We haven't had any changes. We're 4 wins away from getting Plat 1. And I think things are looking pretty good. We haven't had to make any of the changes yet, so we'll just jump on into it. Although before we do, I just want to point out, like, you know, today I'm wearing my nice Hardleg shirt. We've got a whole bunch of Hardleg merch, including Hardleg socks. You can cover your hard legs with stuff. We've got hats. We've got tumblers. And you're like, what's a tumbler? Well, you see, it's like a mug, but with fundamental differences. It's around the bottom there. So we got a whole lot of merch. And I don't make a whole lot off the merch. I specifically set the prices low so that I only make a couple dollars off each one. But it does still help me out a little bit. And, you know, if you want to rock the Hardleg logo, if you like just the style that I've got, the bright rainbows and stuff, you can check that out. There should be a link down in the description, assuming you're watching this on YouTube. You're watching this live on Twitch, there's a thing somewhere. I'm sure someone will find it. But either way, check that out. It's a nice way to help support the channel while getting something in the process. Otherwise, let's just get back into the grind. Okay, we'll put that 27, dawn of the 3rd stream, plus pitch merch. Sun chips. Yeah, I believe there should be a thing down below if you're on PC. I don't know where it's at if you're on mobile. Weird. Lady? Lady. Are there top hats? No, no one sells top hats. Alright, we get to go first. First duel of the day, going first. What more could we want? Are we playing against a 60-card grass deck? Looks like it. 55. Ah, now this is a hand. Let's go ahead and try the Pot of Duality. No. Maybe. Yeah, we're going for the Field Spell. Field Spell obtained. Then we're going to activate the Field Spell. We're going to set a Virus. We're going to set a couple of Solemn Johnsons. And let's go ahead and demise our cards. Draw 3. Why wouldn't we? Let's see. We actually want the Welcome Labrynth. So, yeah, we're going to activate the Torby at the risk of being able to get whatever we want. No, let's just get whatever we want. Yeah, we'll do that. Go ahead and set the Welcome Labrynth. And set the Trap Trick. There you go, and then we just discard everything. It's fine, we're fine. Take 1 Despia. Interesting, interesting indeed. Dropping the Stay Sailor. Add 1 branded spell trap. Chain blocking, the fiends. Yeah, that's fine. At least we know we're not going to get hit by, like, lightning storm, you know? Ah, I see! Branded Predaplants! Bisplisp. Okay, so they're going to get a search. They're going to get 2 searches. That's twice as many. I think we've got this, though. Branded banishment, so they must already have the punishment. Yeah, we'll wait to see what they get first. It's a pity we don't have the Eradicator Epidemic. That would be much better here. If we could just hit all the spells, make sure they don't get Grass or Branded Fusion. Howdy, numbers. Yep, Bufo, who has 0 attack, which means I know I can at least get some value on this. Let's go ahead and summon the lovely lady. Lovely lady of the Labyrinth. We'll use this. We'll pop that. And then we're going to activate this, and Chain Link 3, unless they've got something. I'm gonna deck dev. Get absolutely devastated! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Do counter traps trigger the Labyrinth? No, but these help stop if they've got a, an Ash or whatever. If they had tried to Ash the Welcome Labyrinth, we could stop it with Solemn Strike. Yep, nuke the hand, rip Bufo in the draw phase. Consider your deck devastated, coward! Okay, it only hit one thing. What's this? They've got Banishment, Fusion, Branded in Red, Foolish, and Nibiru. Have to make sure we don't play into Nibiru, chat. So, Torby comes back. And then we destroy one card, and it's the Branded Fusion! Let's go! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! And then because I activated a trap that wasn't branded, we could just bring her back. But she came back! So it's like we cost nothing at all! Despia in shambles. Yep, we know they've got the Foolish, but what are they foolish at this point? Like, what do they have? What a tragedy. Hello, Labrynth is based. Thanks, I like it. Ah, and they can put it back. All right. That's fine. You know what? Go ahead. You think I care? I do not care. I could have stopped that with Solemn Strike, but I think it's funnier to let them activate it. Locks them into stuff. And plus I can Solemn Strike once they bring out the monster itself. Yeah, they don't have anything. They do get to fill up the grave more. They do, but they also get to discard a card for no cost. That's what they discard, the Nibiru, yeah. And then we can just Solemn Strike it. And now it wasn't properly summoned, so they can't bring it back with that trap they searched. Oh, they can huh. Weird? Oh, because I guess, okay, it was properly summoned. My mistake. I forgot that the strike was on the monster effect. Oh, using it now, I see. What are you making? Thank you for the prime hype, Platinum Fox. Jade. The hard way, yeah. Go ahead, use your oh, okay. I mean, actually, I don't really care, do I? Yeah, we're fine. I'll just go ahead and set this. Go ahead, run over the lady. It'll be funny. They're like, uh-oh, I've got to make sure I banish that. I'm like, no, 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 not in my house. And you've already used your protection. Of course, now they get to blow up the field, but that's fine. I can bring stuff back pretty easily. So we know exactly what this trap is. Yeah, I probably should have stopped that one card when I had the chance. What can they do now? How good is Overroot? I like it. Pretty powerful. Branded in red. Torby. Unfortunately, Torby does not help me here. And they have no monsters, so we just pass. This game might not have been as won as I thought it was. I got a little cocky. I thought they would just surrender. Unfortunately, that triggers the tragedy. Compulse your own Torby and go +4. Ah, that was actually the play, wasn't it? The only problem is if I activate Compulse, they can chain their trap and fusion with my Torb, and then I don't get it. It's better to let them summon something. And then Compulse it. Tax Dragon! Wait, where did they get that from? Oh, they searched it off the track. Okay. Yep, I'm in danger. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Unfortunately, there goes my field. Oh! Huh. Oh, it's just if I activate a normal trap. Gotcha. I thought I had to remove something. Yeah, I think this does the most. Or protects from the most. I take 26 this way, the other way I take... one Oh, for some reason I thought it was only one level 8 or higher fusion monster. Fuck, am I just dead here? Welp. That's what I get for being cocky, I guess. The virus didn't help me. Yep, never let them get stuff in the graveyard. I have learned my lesson. It's so weird. They had nothing and then they came back so fast. What do you think of throwing the Ishizus into Labrynth? I don't see how they would help. All the stuff. The idea is to mill Welcome to get it to rotation. That seems like a lot of trouble to do something that I can do pretty easily anyway. Oh. Oh, it's one of those hands. I see. Ah. This is... We've only got 2 of these. No, no. Ah, welcome to the Labyrinth. Let's see. Set. 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 And yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. It sucks to only draw 2 off of it. Brutal. I was really hoping we'd get the field spell or some way to get into the field spell. What do we want to take? We've already got Overroot. We've already got ways to get into it. I think this is probably the best. Sometimes this happens. You just draw into all your draw stuff. What did they hit? Oh, Solemn Strike. That sucks. Well, I guess we're doing this. We'll get rid of whatever this is, and you can have the Ronin Totem. We'll activate this. Let's summon... Yep, this. No called by. You get a face-down Toad. And then at least I get my field spell online. How many times has he been hit by fucking Ghost Ogre? Ghost Ogre the Ariana. Why not? Toad. Frog. I really need to... Well, basically, all I need to open is any trap I can actually activate. Right? If I can get Compulse, if I can get Trap Trick, if I can get Welcome Labyrinth, any of those cards get me back into the game, because then I can summon back some stuff. And really get going. And that ain't it, Chief. Fuck. We only play one of these, too. How's the grind been going? It's been going good so far. Not so far this episode. Yeah, my only real hope is that they're bad at the game. Which, I mean, they might. They did Ghost Ogre the fucking Ariana. Hello, Shamadam. How's it going? Oh, so this is Smashers, is it? Or are they just going for game? No, they can't go for game unless this is Gamma or whatever it's called. I have no idea what you're talking about, Adam. Minecraft. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you, like, you got a diamond mine in your backyard? Battle phase skipped. Wait. I thought I only had one of each furniture. Yeah, it's Jover. Sadness. Thank you, Apex Predator, for the tier 1 sub. Huh. Alright, I guess I just got unlucky that time. Lose and you'll lose a rank. How did I do so good off camera and then as soon as I get back on here, it's like, losing streak. Where's the floodgates? We're not doing them yet. We want to try to make it interesting. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. We already have, like, everything we need. So let's just do 3. See what we can get. Let's send, yeah, let's just send this package. Ooh, a nice solemn strike. Or do we get the virus? We don't know what we're facing yet. Let's get the strike. Let's go the safe route. Then we normal summon this. And we search the Torby. Yeah, we get the Torby. We're gonna go ahead and activate Torby. Set one of these. Let's see what the top 3 cards of our deck are. Nice. Let's do that. Oh, we've already got a trap trick. But we could always use one. Actually, let's wait. in case they like lightning storm or something. Runic, I see. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have to deal with your fountain. Oh, they can just protect it. Yeah, good point. I was like, I can solemn strike it, and I cannot. Oh, in that case, let's go for her. Let's get the lady out here. Let's see. If another card would be destroyed, you can banish this instead. But if I destroy this, then it just gets destroyed by a card effect. And then I can activate this and just destroy it right there. And draw a card. And Torby says hello. You could destroy it. Yeah, that's fine. Destroying doesn't stop the effect. Draw a card. No. In their hand? No. We're gonna get rid of the field. Adios! MST negate. What did I banish? This card is summoned, draw a card. Yeah, that's fine. Summon a sprite. Yeah, you're good. Joe, it's a 2! Blow it up! It's fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Yeah, I should have stopped that. I forgot how to play against Sprite for a second. Because now they're just going to summon all these things. Thinking. Yeah. Why no negate? For some reason I was like, if they have more extenders. But like, if they had more extenders, they'd have used them. Yeah, that's fine. Just gotta really hope they don't pick the Solemn Strike. Whew. Close one. That's actually really good for me. Because now if they overlay into Gigantic or Elf, then we strike it and they're dead. Nope, not getting that summon. Get out of here. That's what I was hoping would happen. It was very risky. We might as well pop this. We don't know what it is, but if we can get something, we'll get really lucky. Unless they ash it, that would be funny. Time to gamble. They got something. They're cooking something up. It's gotta be Ash. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that every day. Howdy. No, because they've got to have Ash. Doing that is risky. And I drew Welcome Labrynth anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I could have discarded this, gotten Welcome Labrynth, and then activated it instantly. Ooh, another strike. Don't mind if I do. Now, if you have that Ash, it's gonna get striked. Let's just hit him with 1600. Yeah, the stove does set, but it would set Welcome Labrynth, which can be ashed. I was thinking about using this, discarding the Pot of Duality, and then as soon as my draw phase comes, I Labyrinth, but then if they have the Ash for it, I wouldn't be able to get something I can resolve this with. But now that I have the strike and this, I can do it in their draw phase and basically just turn off their entire deck. You gotta think strategically with this, which I'm kind of doing and kind of not doing. Alright, let's see if we can just end their whole career. Activate Welcome Labyrinth. Well, they're thinking about it. They've got something. The thing is, they know everything that we have now, right? Because they saw us grab the Solemn Strike, they saw us grab the deck dev. Oh, Maxi? It was Maxi, okay. I was wrong, it wasn't Ash after all. Hello there. Use the effect? No. And then we'll activate this to get our the thing we want. And we'll go ahead and do one of these. Adios. Draw all you want. You won't be keeping any sprites. Are you only wanting one lady? Yeah, one lady and one Archfiend. I think Archfiend is important to have because it can do a whole lot of damage. It's just two more Maxi. All the Maxi and Maxi City. Getting all the Maxis off the thing. Yeah, and they would have drawn another 2 cards or whatever, but every card would be checked to see if it's a monster with 1500 or less attack. And then it just destroys it as if it is. So, yeah. They were up shit creek without a shit paddle. Get our first win of the day. That's what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 62. Versus Runic Sprite. Sempained Nijama, thank you for the 25 months. Let's get those cats in the chat. Game bugged. The Archfiend trap card, the glitch. The problem with it is that it requires you have a fiend on the field. And though that doesn't seem like a very high restriction, it can actually be exceptionally difficult in this deck at times. I often find myself with like nothing on field. Alright. Ooh, if I was smarter, I could have activated this in my own standby phase. Didn't think about it. Oh, I can do this now. Yeah. And that way we can get something out beforehand. And also chain block, so they can't ash the extravagance if they had it. Alright. Mudora. Muda, 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 muda. Double strikes. Alright. This guy's gonna have to put in a lot of work. That's part of breaking up. Soldiers in your cup. Thank you very much, Darsh, for the $3. Supporting the show anyway, yeah. Let's go this. Let's go this. Let's go this. And then, basically, we're just hoping that they don't have, whatchamacallit. That they don't have, Droplet or whatever. Or actually, we don't have to hope. We're perfectly fine here. We can activate the backjack. Get ourselves a card. 3 cards in any graveyard? Yeah, that's fine. You could shuffle my shit back. I don't care. Thank you. Oh, wait. Wait, if they do that, then I'll have a different thing. Okay. Yeah, we have to solemn strike that. I have to strike that so that I can make sure I get welcome off the top. Then we activate welcome. We welcome them to the Labrynth. Let's summon this. And then it's time to hope, chat. Let's hope they have some powerful spells in their hand. If they did have Lightning Storm or whatever, it's... like, help me, starter! Okay, no spells. Got you. Kelbeck, that, and a Herald. Alright. That, how about no? No, I'm not gonna allow you to do that. Here's what you have to do. You have to normal summon the Herald, special summon the Carrot, and then I'm going to hit you with Dogmatica Punishment, and you're probably going to try to negate that, which will leave you with just a Herald on board. Oh wait, no, I wanted to activate. No! Well, actually, I guess they've already used blue. So what are they gonna make? Gigantic something, summon something else? I guess they go for, Jet, and Jet will get them a card. Does Gigantic turn off Entis? No. Interesting. Yeah, we're doing this now, though. We get to pop you. And I get to bring back my chandelier. Unless you want to shuffle that back. I don't think you can with anything you've got. Oh hey, Backjack, don't mind if I do. Let's go this, this, and then this. Oh wait, I've already used Backjack this turn. Fuck, I should have rearranged that differently. Well, it's fine-ish. We just normal summon and then get that. Fortunately, yeah, I fucked that up because I forgot I already used this. But we can just, you know, compulse whatever they get. Yeah, we just summon this. Battle phase? Yeah. Have you decided the Ishizu cards with Labrynths? No, not yet. You got this. Jeffel, thank you for the prime hype. I appreciate it. No, that's fine. Keldo, okay, level 4. Keldo and Kelbeck. Okay. Then mill 5, okay. If I can hit another Backjack, I can maybe check and see what I got. Nope. Oh, go ahead. Still no Backjacks. Did I get a welcome? Yeah, I do have a welcome Labyrinth. And I haven't hit all the field spells. That's the only real worry I have. Okay, so we can compulse this. Shuffle 3 back into my deck. If they're smart, that's what they'll do. No, they're just doing their own. YOLO the Backjack? Sure, YOLO the Backjack. We'll see what happens, chat. I think statistically I don't have very many traps in there, so... Yep. We'll activate this. We'll activate this. Yo, what up? Set that. 2 seconds. Hey, there's the field spell. Do I already have my lady? I forget if I got her out. I did, and I've used both of those. Oh, but Archfiend might be enough to just win me the game here. Because you have put so many traps into my graveyard, young man. Do you have any idea how many traps you have loaded this up with? Thank you for all the mills. I appreciate it, good sir. 52! So much damage! Jeb wins the election! How poetic. What were they even? Ishizu Sprite. I'm laughing from that. Peak centrist Jeb Bush. Milling your opponent can only really backfire. Jeb wins the... I love that. That has to be one of my favorite. It only gets funnier with time. The less, like, the farther away we get from 2016, when, like, it's even more... If you don't know this meme, because you didn't go into politics, so in 2016, one of the people that was on the Republican primary that almost ran for president was Jeb Bush, who's the brother of George W. Bush. Now George W. Bush has been overshadowed by Trump at this point, but he was very wildly unpopular. So much so that Jeb didn't even run as Jeb Bush. He just ran as Jeb. All his campaign signs famously just said Jeb ! Because he didn't want you to know that he was a Bush. He's like, I gotta distance myself from that. I can't let people know it. And he was just like, you know, if George W. Bush was incompetent, he was even more. People are pointing out there's a famous thing where he's giving a speech and like he stops for applause and no one does anything. He's like, please clap. They have one where they're like, you know, if you could go back in time, would you kill Hitler as a baby? And most people are like, you know, I wouldn't really kill a baby. He hasn't done anything yet. Oh, I wouldn't want to mess with the time stream. We don't know the repercussions of that. The history is what it is. But Jeb was the guy like, yeah, I'd kill a baby. Fuck philosophy. He wasn't quite that excited about it, but he was just very much like, yeah, I'd kill a baby. There's like a clip of him just like, yeah, that makes sense to me. And of course there's a famous, there's a famous image of him, a PNG of him just like, oh, and people would post it where they're like, they went to sleep on the night of the election. They're like, what happened? It was really close. Did Hillary or Trump win? And they're like, you'll never believe it. And it's Jeb going like this, and he's got 100% of the Electoral College. Even though he wasn't a candidate, he somehow managed to get 100%. All the best, Jeb. And ever since that election, it's just been like, oh yeah, you know, Sacramento is having a very important election for their city council. You know, who's gonna be the trash commissioner? Like, let's look at the results, and it's Jeb with 100% of the victory. Jeb really he's the Morbius of politicians. And my favorite one was from the recent midterms. They're like, yeah, I was looking at all the states and everything, and I almost missed this. Apparently somewhere in the mix, Jeb was crowned the new Byzantine emperor. He's the leader of Byzantium. It's Jeb in time. Permission to link the video? Yeah, if you want. So proud of him. Look, he got there. Oh, he gets to wear the crown and everything. The Byzantine emperors, their empire's like the funniest shit too, because it's one of those things that like, yeah, technically it was just Rome. It was like Western Rome, but it wasn't even in Rome. Like, they still considered themselves Romans, even though they had moved over to, what is now, like, Turkey. What would become the Ottoman Empire. And it's so weird because it's one of those places, like Prussia, that just doesn't exist anymore. There is no Byzantium. And there hasn't been for hundreds of years. Wow. This really is a list, I tell you what. Two Sprite Blue, because you don't want a brick on it. It's Turkey, but with fundamental differences. There is no Byzantium in Ba Sing Se. Yeah. I don't actually think they're... Like, that's the thing, right? The weirdest thing about it, right? The word Byzantium was... Or, yeah, the word, like, Byzantine Empire only came out after the empire crumbled. Because it was only, like, historians years later who were like, we need a way to differentiate this between, like, Rome. Like, it's one of those places where if you went back and you were like, ah, the Byzantiums, they'd be like, what? What are you talking about? They wouldn't know. Do you remember which stream had Overcooked deck that RJ reacted to? I do not remember, I'm sorry. It was the name of the city before it was Constantinople, I see. Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople, been a long time gone. Constantinople is your Turkish delight on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul, not Constantinople, so if you left her in Constantinople, she'd be living in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. So, take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone. Constantinople, why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Ooh, Istanbul, Istanbul. The word Byzantine came out in 1557. Yeah, the medieval group, everyone thought they were Rome. The Holy Roman Empire, it's just Germany, don't worry about it. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. Good old They Might Be Giants. One of the most interesting bands. Yo, it's a long shot, but if we can resolve Eradicator against the fucking Runic deck, we might just have what it takes. Oh, it's Sprite Runic. So are they giants or not? Fuck, they might be. They wrote the early Mickey Mouse Clubhouse songs. They are possibly giants. They're weird because, like, as a band, like, they were a legit band. You know, they wrote a whole bunch of, like, interesting songs that you would, like, listen to the radio. And then somewhere along the line, they're just like, you know what we should do? We should make educational music for children. And they just released an album that's like, Here Come the ABCs. And then they made Here Come the 1, 2, 3s. And Here Comes the Science. They made like a series of just nothing but educational songs explaining like the periodic table and like grammar rules using like vague rock music. And then when they were done with that, they just went back to being a regular band again. What to Virus? I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to Virus. Gotta commit to the bit. Now, I don't think we lose, but we probably lose, yeah. Yeah, they've already used most of their monsters. We just gotta hope they don't immediately... Yeah. fine. They have Carrot in the graveyard. They didn't get Carrot, so there's at least that. Yeah, I think they just IP into Unicorn and we're fucked. This is like the only thing they can hit where we'll still be fine. Battle phase? Yo, listen up, here's a story about a blue guy and all his shit is blue. They're like, yeah, I'm getting Carrot now. Inside and outside, blew himself with a blue little window. And you got to continue the main phase? Yeah. Try to go to battle again and see if they activate the IP. Okay, they did not. Now we reveal we had the field spell the whole time. Yeah, they're just gonna smashers it. Yeah, I think that's about it, unfortunately. They just had everything, chat. I mean, we can do this, but we'll probably die anyway. Maximum C! Oh, they're just gonna banish 3 and hopefully they hit the lady. Did they hit the lady? They did not. She's a lady! Whoa, 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 she's a lady! You can't fire me, I quit! Lava Golem and Carrot. Fantastic. Yeah, I guess we just do this now, because otherwise they summon Carrot and we just fucking die. Go back, Elf. Save me, Torby! You're my only hope! I can't target IP because you can't target anything it attaches to. It's fine, they attributed the IP. They didn't need it. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Discarding the Sprite virus was a mistake. If I had let them keep this up, they would have drawn 2 there, and they would have just used the Runic half of the deck. I think it's more important to keep them off of spells. Yeah, he can't attack. He can summon a lot of stuff. Oh, they get to keep it. I forgot, chat. What insane deck. It's just Sprite Runic. It's like one of, if not the best decks right now. I can beat them if I go first. But you really have to either go first or they have to brick. Yeah, maybe the other virus would have been better. Punishment, okay. Lava Golem. Haha, but I have no monsters, you see. They just keep getting more monsters. Mannequin cat. This summons to my side of the field, right? Oh, why, thank you. My only hope is that they somehow get rid of Carrot for some reason. Oh yeah, Lady protects traps. I forgot about that. I should have done stuff. I didn't think they would do that. I thought they would make, what's it called? I thought they would make access code. Kid, thank you for the 11 months! If they had access code, then I could have done, you know, activate that, destroy the access code, and get something else before it can attack. Yeah, I had a chance and I didn't take it. I always forget it has that effect. Your opponent can't activate monster effects in response. Look at the top three, and there's nothing we can do. Yeah, we just lose it here. I think... Well, maybe they don't have anything they can activate. Let's see. They're drawing all the lava golems. Ah, they attacked with that. If they had attacked with her, she's not affected unless it targets. So if I was dumb and didn't know that and activated this, they could have gotten 4,000 in. Of course, I knew that, but that would have gotten me down to 700. All right, time for this pot of duality to do a lot of work. All right, all right. I don't think this actually does it. How do you not rage quit? It helps when you get paid to play. And when you've had people out here to keep you company. Okay, now I've got one tactic left, chat. Basically, I've got to hope that they don't understand how Archfiend Labrynth works. Oh wait, they can only attack Archfiend Labrynth. They can't attack this. Never mind. Fuck you, you can't fire me, I quit! Get that shit out of here. Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 3 lava goals? Okay, so my only... Oh wait, yeah, they doesn't target, so they're not even affected by the mirror force anyway. My only hope is that they forget about that and they don't know how... They don't know, chat! They lack critical information! They... I can't activate this, and even if I could, you're unaffected, but they don't know that, chat! They just saw Mirror Force, and they were like, fuck. Fuck, I can't do anything. Oh, goodbye, Runic Fountain. Have a nice day. Oh, wait, look at the battle phase is skipped. Okay. They activated a runic spell. Oh, that's the best top deck! Okay, we just gotta wait. We gotta wait till, like, the end phase to activate this. We almost surrendered here, chat. We almost... Goodbye. I was like, oh, we need to take out the Eradicator Epidemic. It's too strong. Too powerful. End phase. Activate the Welcome Labyrinth. Let's summon this. And let's use this. It does target, so you're out of here. It was made with IP, I'm dumb. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I know if they lava golem, I'm dead. That's why I waited until the end phase. Fuck. I basically need Overroot. That's like the only thing I can do. Wait. What do I have? Do I have my whole extra deck here? Do I have the whole dang extra deck? Alright. We have a way to deal with this, chat. We're good. Yo, what up? Heidi-ho! Guess what? It was a DDD deck the whole dang time! Machine X! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! Get out of here. Oh god. Oh, I should have normal. That's fine. Okay, Ferret Friend 18, thank you. Why crash? Because we need to be able to get in for game. Opponent draws one. No, my overroot. All right, all right. How many cards do I have left? Let's just use the duality. Pot of duality. Turn, turn, turn. Give me the things that I want. Ooh. 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 Let's take this if you don't mind. Let's just normal summon this guy. Put him on a clock, baby! Chandelier Dragon! You'll get caught up in it! Oh, maybe I should have used... Yeah, for some reason I was like, you can't deal damage the turn you do this. Oh, they got the tip. Runic Dispelling. Backjack! Oh, perfect! Now we can activate this. Pop you. Let's send... let's see. Once per turn, you can target one banished card, return it to the graveyard. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this. Let's summon back her. And then let's do this. Just to make sure, chat. Just to make sure. Almost a full house. What do we want to return to the graveyard? A backjack? Do we want to wait for a lady to get done? Oh, we've only got 8 cards left. We have to find a way to get enough damage in here without getting milled to death. Yeah, fuck it. That ain't good. Yeah, I'm not even doing that. Fuck, I might lose this one anyway because of the damn mill. No. Damn. We had such a good game, chat. Hello, Torby. Hello, Torby, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Let's see. What do we put back? Yeah, we'll put that back in the deck. The runic stuff! Damn. Sphere mode. Yeah, I think that's just it. There's no way we can... We'll go out with our running shoes on, chat. Take that! But Joe, you don't wear shoes. Fuck! I knew I was wrong! Sadness. Unfortunately, that duel had some cool moments, but it was just too long. I don't think it'll make good for the video. We destroyed 7 monsters. I saw that there was newer Sardic support. I didn't see what it actually did. Crazy match, yeah. Well, this is the hand of all time. Virtual world, how retro. But yeah, I'm starting to think that Eradicator Epidemic just isn't worth it. There's not enough, like, spell-heavy decks. And one virus is already kind of bricky enough. Granted, like, you know, Eradicator works against almost everyone at least a little bit because every deck's gonna play spells or traps. Outing your own lady, if you have the field spell up, the problem is just they hit the field spell. Yeah, I guess super heavy samurai, but they're, you know, you could say that about anything. Waiting around downtown by myself, and I've had too much caffeine to go and sit about myself, and then there she was. Like champagne super sky, yeah, there she was. Brave her. Like disco superfly. I smell sex and candy hair, but who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casping devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. All right. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm, and I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the door unlocked 'cause I can't hear the doorbell. Dun 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 dun. When I get into it, I can't tell if you can. Watching me twirling the stick. When I give the signal, my friend Rabbi will play the solo. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Someday somebody else besides me will call me by my stage name. They will call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm, and I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I can handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you can tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'm not a real doctor, but they call me Dr. Worm. It took them 3.5 minutes to do this. Okay. Cool deck. You middle is missing. Thanks. I wasn't aware. Their strategy is do this and hope the opponent quits. Unfortunately, this is one of the worst draws I could have gotten, I think. Yep, we're just setting these. What's the plan going second? Well, I mean, this would have been a pretty good hand going second if I hadn't, you know, died horribly. If they hadn't, like, gotten rid of half of it. These two would have been pretty good. Oh, for them? Do, like, virtual world stuff? Make access code, Chi Chow, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just dead anyway. Unfortunate. If they'd only discarded like 2, I might have been better. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to save that. Yeah, like they only got to play 2 Garnets. They've got Dark Ruler no more, Maxi, Gamma, Ash. Stuff to break boards. OCG players be like, huh? Those poor, pathetic TCG players, they have to play in a format where Smoke Grenade of the Thief is illegal. They lack the freedom to be hand-looped. Don't they know that getting hand-looped is a fun and interactive part of this game? Why do they call it looped? Because they can do the same move. Usually, hand loops are the result of doing a maneuver over and over again. In this one, it wasn't because they used 3 different effects on 3 different cards to do it. Yeah, I mean, unironically, if I had Max C, they wouldn't have been able to do that. But you know how else they wouldn't have been able to do that? If we had just banned Smoke Grenade of the Thief, which doesn't do anything fun or interactive or unique. What do you have planned for next month? I don't plan things. At least what deck I'm playing. It would be neat to play something that maybe the Ishizu cards can work with. People still seem to enjoy them. But I mean, we could also play one of the newer decks, Crystal Beast, maybe. I could do Gem Knight and FTK people, if you ever wanted to see an FTK. I could play G Golem and die. I could die. Do you want me to die? Because that's, you know, for the people, for the entertainment, sure. Gem Knight Ishizu. Oh hey, I got a Torbjorn rotation. Oh, okay. You're just ending on this? Well, I guess I won't end phase this then. Oh, Torby, my boy. Yeah, there's no real point in doing that. Let's just throw down a couple of face downs. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so start of the phase. What do I have set? Yeah. We'll go ahead and activate this. Hope they don't have Ash. Well, Ripperoni. Ripperoni, there goes my pony. I'm a dead man walking. Oh, this isn't Shadal's. This is something else weird. Alright. That's fine, though. End phase. We just bounce this back. Torby comes back. And let's just go ahead and activate the Chandelagra. Let's just get another one. We'll try again next turn. Defense. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's do this in the standby phase. We actually don't need her. We can get the field spell instead. Because if this is in hand and we activate a trap, it special summons itself. Yo, what up? And I'll get the field spell. And I'll get a back row. Why not? We'll set one of these. And then we'll just go to the battle phase. We'll hit him with the old 3200 attack point tickle. Go for this. Yeah, we're fine. You missed lethal? Was there a way to get lethal from that? I'd say drop the virus down. Given what they have, I'm not sure if that's necessarily wise, because it may trigger some things. Yeah. Because the problem, like, if they had an Edge Imp chain, that gets them free stuff. If they had a Hedgehog, that gets them a spell. If they had this, they get banishes. If they hit any of these, that gets them mills, which might get them to stuff. Virus, always lethal. I saw someone saying something weird on here. The problem is people instead of actually trying to... listen to experts and decide their opinion is fact instead of trying to figure it out. I don't know exactly what they meant by that. But I just want to chime in real quick, because I do see some of this sometimes where, you know, half the time people are like, you know, the problem with people is that they don't listen to experts. Everyone feels like they're an expert. Everyone does their own research and often doesn't come to the same conclusions that someone in the field has found out over years. And then oftentimes you have the opposite problem, where someone on the news gets in like a lab coat or whatever and says something, and they believe them, even though that person maybe doesn't have credentials, or maybe they're like, you know, the one person who disagrees out of the 900 other scientists. We have a problem with people either listening too much to authority or not enough to authority. Real talk segment, yeah. And the answer, of course, is that it's not like a binary option where you either have to always respect or always question. You've got to do the difficult thing of, like, be a little in between. You've got to be able to trust experts when there's a lot of them, but you've also got to look into how did they get this, what are other experts saying, what are the second opinions, etc., etc. You've got to form an opinion that is based on experts, but you got to look at multiple experts, at the wider field of what's going on. Never take science from the mainstream media seriously. They always sensationalize things. I've made a whole video about, like, the mainstream media and when you can and can't trust them. And it's one of those things where generally they won't say straight up lies, at least not in America. They usually lie by omission, or they lie by false equivalencies, right? You mean I have to make my own? Yugi-tubers say this deck is bad. Everyone follow suit instead of trying a deck to make your decision. Ah, okay, yeah. I getcha. Some mains, I have to think for myself? Somewhat. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm not saying only think for yourself, because you do have to trust the opinion of others. You're not a medical doctor, like, you don't know medical stuff. You've got to trust in the opinion of other people. But you could at least look at other people. Don't just follow one guy, you know. Like Alex Jones, yeah, the Lemmings effect. Can we say hi to Critter? Of course, we could always say hi to Critter. My biggest gripe is that sometimes important context will get left out, yeah. The biggest thing that media does to distort the truth is the idea of, like, false equivalency stuff. That's what always bothers me the most, right? Like, the best example of this is, like, flat earther stuff. They'll be like, I just want to hear both sides of the story. And so they'll bring out a scientist and they'll bring out a flat earther as if these two things have equivalent amount of data, equivalent amount of supporters, where it's like, no, all the evidence overwhelmingly supports a round earth. It's factual. It's so overwhelming that, like, to deny it means there has to be some kind of, like, global conspiracy that a majority of the world is in on. Like, you have to have all these different governments of different countries that usually go against each other also collaborating to keep the round world alive. Yeah, so it's not even lie by omission. It's basically they make the round earth seem less likely or less factual. They make flat earth seem like it's a legitimate option by putting both on the same stage and saying these people can debate it out. Like, even if the round earth scientist is, like, has all the data and everything, there will still be some people who think that by virtue of the flat earthers being allowed up there, they have legitimate points, when they're not even, like, on the same level. What the fuck did I walk in on? We're talking about media bias and stuff like that. False balance, yeah. Sounds like a globe head, shake my head. Deck list, here you go. I'm thinking about, here, while we're talking about this, let's go ahead and do a poll. Here's the poll. Should I remove, Eradicator Epidemic Virus? Oh, whoops, I need to actually do the poll part first before I start typing. Okay. Should I remove Eradicator Epidemic? Yes. No. No parentheses, keep it. Just to make sure there's no confusion. Oh, we don't allow, okay. You got 2 minutes. Choose wisely. They call them wandering stars. There are flat earthers all around the globe. How could they all be wrong? All around the what? Dun, 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 dun. I realized it. But yeah, that's an obvious example. There's actually not a lot of mainstream media that would put a flat earther up on there. But when it comes to stuff like climate change, that's one of those big things where, like, the more I look into it, the more it's like, yeah, scientists started realizing climate change was happening in, like, World War II and, like, the 1940s. They were like, oh, this stuff is having a dramatic impact. And by the time you got to the 70s, it's like the majority, like 80% of scientists were on board, like, this is either happening or it's likely to be happening and we should take a result anyway. And when you look into the people who say otherwise, like the 10% of scientists, you can literally find that, like, oh, they were working on this thesis and then they quit and now they're independent. And it's like, well, how do they live? How do they make their living? And you find out that, like, an oil company is giving them like $500,000 a year to go on TV and say, like, well, I'm a climate scientist and I don't think there's enough evidence. Like, there shouldn't have ever been a debate because it was obvious for like 50 years before we even got to like the 2000s. It was like super, super obvious. And the only reason anyone thought otherwise is literally because paid propaganda. It's crazy. And again, it's not like the media was lying about climate change. They didn't say it wasn't happening. They didn't refuse to allow climate scientists on or whatever. They didn't lie anything. All they did was allow the other side to have an equal footing. And now, like, you know, every year that passes, it becomes more and more difficult to reverse what's happened. Should I remove it? Yes, it looks like. Yeah, and a network funded by Big Oil will probably give climate deniers more softball questions. Less time. Well, there's also stuff like, you know, if you go to like a news segment, they'll be like, is climate change real? And they'll have like a 3-minute segment where both sides just have to be like, say something. And like, there's not enough time to have a nuanced conversation. You can't fact check anyone. And that's not necessarily them being biased. That's just like the nature of like television. Television is an inherently, like, bad way to have conversations and debates. We are denying Eradicator epidemic virus is real. Okay. What do we add in? More furniture? Let me look real quick. I still have I Wish I Was Dead's list. We could put more Go Second tools. Do we put in our first floodgate? More traps. More tarps. Yeah, I guess we do need something. Let's go with Ice Dragon. We originally took this out because it wasn't doing all that well, but now that all the Kelback, now that all the Ishizu cards are in the format, this might actually be pretty good. Dimensional Barrier. Dimensional Barrier doesn't work as well because Sprite links and Ixies. And they've got stronger stuff for both. Dark Ruler no more. The problem with Dark Ruler no more is that we can't like destroy their field after we negate it. Can they shuffle to dodge? If they activate the shuffle, we can trigger Ice Barrier in response and then take it out of the deck so it doesn't work. Droplet. Here, I guess we'll do another. Okay. Slash poll. Because there is two options. What do we replace the virus with? And the responses, we'll go ahead and put 3. Ice Dragon Prison, so another trap. Lava Golem, more help going second. Or Skill Drain, for fun and profit. Monkey Flip win! I'd vote for Gozen match if I could. Yeah, like that's in a trap deck. Dark Ruler No More is good when you're playing a monster heavy deck where you can turn off all their effects and then summon your monsters and clear their board and like set up a disruption. But all I'm going to do if I Dark Ruler is set 4. And then, well, I guess I get to use them on the next turn if they don't stop me or whatever. But I have to get like a pretty good hand. And oftentimes I can do that anyway. Because they're like, you know, if I'm playing against Sprite, usually what they're going to have is like a carrot. And that carrot's going to be live either way. Add in Summon Limit? I'd rather add in Skill Drain. What's the worst headline you ever read? I don't know, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I ran Sphere Mode and never got a chance to use it. It hurts Our Lady, but it hurts them more. Looks like Ice Dragons. Okay. PragerU doesn't write articles. They have like the worst thumbnails. PragerU has the worst graphs. The PragerU graphs where they just like, they don't mark any of their axes or whatever. They're just like, as you can see, as socialism goes up, happiness goes down. And there's just like a wiggly line going down, and it's like, how are you measuring happiness? Is that in like number of smiles? How are you measuring the amount of socialism? They're really gonna be like, as you can see on our scale, the more socialister it gets, the more frowns there are. Dennis Prager's another guy who's just like, wow, how did this guy get enough money to make this whole channel with like all the animation and everything? It's like, ExxonMobil, my favorite. Frowns, yeah. FPS, frowns per socialism unit. Sadness, yeah. I love that Richard Wolff. He's like, you see, socialism is when the government does stuff. And the more stuff the government does, the more socialister it is. For a while, I wasn't sure if he was like if that was like a legit right-wing talking point, or if he was like taking the piss. And it turns out, yes, he's taking the piss. He's mocking what people seem to think socialism is. I joined last time at the PragerU discussion. We don't have them every time. He missed an opportunity to not be Dick Wolf, yeah. Spooky carry socialist. Lying pays money. Truth costs you money. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let's get this recorded. Alright, so far today, we've been going a little up and down, a little back and forth if you win, Alright, so far we've had a little up and down, a little back and forth, a win some, you lose some kind of mentality. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that we're playing too many viruses. We had the Eradicator Epidemic in here, which is the one that stops spells and traps, and while that is like instantly wins against pure Runic decks, it doesn't do nearly as much against Runic Sprite, and oftentimes I'm finding it more of a brick. So we took that out and we've replaced it with Ice Dragon's Prison. And actually, now that I'm thinking about this probably doesn't need to be a whole, like, Mark 5. It's 4.5. We've only made a slight change. We're replacing one trap with something that might be a little bit more useful. We previously had this in, and it wasn't being all that powerful. But now there's a lot of graveyard decks. A lot of people are playing the Ishizu cards. And even though those might not necessarily be the best things to hit with this, the fact that they're milling a bunch of cards and trying to get stuff into rotation means this could be very useful again. So we'll try this out, see how it works. And then if not, I think the next step is to put in some lava golems. And then if that doesn't work, then we put in the floodgates. Or maybe we just go straight for the floodgates. I don't know. Again, this version is built off the I Wish I Was Dead list, which is playing Card of Demise, and this has been really good. This and the duality and the extravagance, just being able to get into whatever we need is fine. But you really kind of suffer from the fact that you can't have anything in your hand after the fact. So I really don't want to play something like a Lava Golem or a Sphere Mode or a, what's that, the Lord of the Sky Prison when you have something like this. I think it might be better to just go for the floodgates. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll try this out first. Okay. 2.18. Deck version 4.5. We've turned into Eldritch. What have I become? Oh. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I might get a drink too. I think I need a drink and a snack. But not coffee. I'm just not, my mouth's a little dry. I need something a little sweeter. Something a little different. And we've been talking about, They Might Be Giants. So I'll play one of their songs while I'm gone. This should only take a minute or two. Nothing big. And I have a playlist exactly for this. The Pokemon theme song. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. A heart so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. My heart goes out to far and wide. Okay. I know okay, I got one more song, chat. Also, I'm eating a little chocolate bunny. I need the energy to move forward. Stream will go a little bit later today, but I gotta play the best song.
I've got another confession to make. I'm your fool.
Doop-a-doo-a-doo-up.
Everyone's got chains to break. Holding you. Will you wanna resist?
Can't wait to Brinsley get laid. What?
Is someone getting the best? The best, the best, the best, the best, the best of you.
Oh, why, thank you. I like to feel I do a pretty good old man voice.
Are you gone and on to someone new? I needed somewhere
Are you the best?
without your news. You gave me something that I didn't have, but had no use. I was too weak to give,
Isn't this your donation sound?
too strong to lose. My heart is under
So how it works is this is the donation sound if you're the highest donator. Because you're the best donator. So if you donate like $5, this plays. Next person to donate $5? No, you gotta go 6 if you want to hear this again. Or at least this part of it. These Folgers in your cup. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best. All the best songs put together, chat. Dance all night to the best song ever. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't know why they added in the Tailspin song. That doesn't have the word best in it at all.
I wanna be the very best.
And that's how it ends. The very best. But yeah, someone asking, how do you get the poll for the ladder climb? If you're a $10 patron, you gotta be on the Discord. And then I'll have a poll once a month. I'll ping everyone and be like, if you're $10, you get to suggest here. And you get to put in a thing. And then you can be on the poll. Would I accept Amazonas if it was, once we got the new support? It really depends. Oftentimes what I accept depends on what I did the previous month, right? So like, after I did the Galaxy Eyes, I didn't want to do anything casual because I was tired of losing all the time. After a deck like this, I'm willing to do like almost whatever. You want me to do Blue Eyes? You want me to do Crystal Beast, G-Golem? Sure, I had a month of winning. I can play jank. Golem, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the only real rule about the decks is that in order to get accepted, it has to have something of the last, like, year or two. Okay. Alright, so we're going to use this, and we're going to discard the Ice Dragon's Prison. And we're going to set the field spell. Yeah. Even if you suggested it, you'd also then have to convince all the other $10 patrons to do it. And that's going to be the hardest part. What do G-Golems do? Fuck if I know. Hungry Bear, thank you for the primest of hype. Toad, okay. Yeah, we gotta do this now. Welcome to the Labyrinth. Hey, do you want to get busy doing stuff and it's gonna be skizzy? What? Oh, do I want to? No. Okay. And then we're just gonna activate this. Oh, wait, if they have Ash for this, I'm... Okay, they don't have Ash for this. I'm fine! Okay. If you want to take the chandelier out, that's fine. Let's go. Random card. Ooh, the jet. Benny and the jet. Oh. Oh no. They've already used their normal summon, though, so unless they draw exactly Sprite starter... Yeah, but the thing about Ojama Sprite, right, is that, Ojamas don't add anything to Sprite. Ojamas don't give Sprite the ability to do anything they couldn't already do, it just slows it down. It's an Ojamer! Another starter, so I've got to assume they've already got the Smashers in hand. Yep. Can I see the deck list? Not right now. There she goes! I do have one way to get her back, but it ain't easy. Hello, Campantina Veterinarian. How's it going? Why no negate? Because I use Trap Trick. I cannot activate any spells the rest, or any traps the rest of the turn. When will Flames by Proton come home from the war? We need a tarp trick. We really need a monster of some kind. That would be nice. Hungry Burger support is real. Yeah. What's the lady counter for when I open the lady in my hand? How come I can't make access code? Only 8 times? Yeah. Since I made the counter, she hasn't showed up as much. Huh, what could that be? Alright, we need a pretty good top deck for this. That ain't it, unfortunately. Yeah, sadly, the double banish of everything we love sucks. Get fucked. Ugh, cosmic. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do another one. Get out of here. I don't have to deal with you. What if your roots were over? Let's send this. And we'll summon your Rodent Totem face down. I should have sent this, but I didn't know what the back row was. If it was a Gamma, they had game. Now I just need one of the maids. If I could draw one of the maids, we might have this. Come on, maid power! You were made to order! Show me the maid! You're a little late, buddy. Just a little too late, unfortunately. He could be a maid if we gave him a dress. There's more than that makes a maid. Draw a dragon maid, be like, what the fuck? Oh, this is one of the hands of all time. Solemn, solemn, whopper, solemn, get the pickles, double wallum. Yo, what up? My favorite shit. Pot of duality, turn, turn, turn. Give me the shit I want. I really need a furniture. Or I just get this. Yeah, I think this is fine. Goodbye! Goodbye! Yep, what's on the top of my deck? What, are you gonna hit that with a Gamma? Gamma? DD Crow? Ah, I see. Good thing I'm shuffling my deck. Welcome to the Labyrinth. That is a nice ash you have there. Be a shame if someone solemnly striked it. Get out of here. Let's summon this guy. Let's use his effect. Come on, use an imperm on him or something. That'll be funny. Called by? On the backjack? I mean, I can chain that now. Adios! And yeah, I'm just gonna assume that you're playing something that has monsters in it. Let's see that deck! Will it get devastated? Oh yeah. Deer Note and Gigantes. Although they've still got the Agito, which sucks. They're gonna be able to mill some stuff. Oh hey, Terrors of the Underroot? Don't mind if I do. You point all you want, it won't make your PP any bigger. Trap control, trap control. Yeah, I'll use the other one on this. I don't want you milling stuff. Get that shit out of my face. Everything happens in the standby. Banish Xiamen for Gigantes. Yeah, that's fine. Fortunately, it has to be destroyed by battle, and I ain't doing that shit. I'll take a little damage. Or not. They don't know how things work, chat. Okay, we still need a good top deck. Another maid? Shit sucks. Alright. We need to draw into the Labrynth part of our deck. That would be nice. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! You can reset welcome. What did they hit? I think I just want to keep them off of that, right? They didn't get any of the shuffle. No, they do have a shuffler. But if they shuffle it, then that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use this. What if I revived your golem? Yeah, I keep forgetting that, like, this comes back if a trap just leaves the field. I should have used this in the end phase. I'm making mistakes. Would have waited till we see Block Dragon. I want to stop them from getting to it in the first place. They didn't hit block with the mills. What did they do? Brilliant, Foolish, and Supplier. Yeah, that's fine. I get my welcome, right? And the furniture. Oh, they're reshuffling their own stuff. Okay. They really want that Brilliant Fusion. They keep having to recycle it. Blocky Draggy, they haven't hit it yet. Oh, now they've got it. I can't summon the Block Dragon with this, chat! Give me my chandelier. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. A series of errors, but it still worked. What is this month's deck? Did you not just see it? All right. I'll get to Floodgate later. Hello, Zonderman. How's it going? All right, let's try this. No whammy, no whammy, no ash. No! Why are you here? What do you want from me? Unfortunate. We've got so many. We got all these 2-ofs we can't actually use. Oh. I'm in danger, chat. Oh. Oh, I see. What is this? 46 card deck? I'll say 4. Huh. I guess I should have hit 2? Classic Runic. Great. As soon as I take out the Eradicator. I don't have much to stop this. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, chat. Let's see. Yeah, I think we just go for Overroot. Yeah, I think we need to go for Overroot, because that can get rid of it without... and they can't stop it. It's just a matter of what do we set. Give them back the reasoning. Let them have the snow. How does this actually work? 1 second. Send the card on the field to the graveyard, and if you do, set the other card. Oh, okay. So even if they chain snow and summon it, I still get to send this. No, my Labrynth. Another one. What else do they possibly play in this? Hit 2? I don't think this is Sprite, chat. Stein? Oh, Stein is a 2. Yeah, we'll troll 2. Unending Nightmare. Dimension Fissure. There can be only one. Card of Demise. Runic Slumber. Cyberstein! You were right, chat! You were right to have me hit 2! Thank you, chat. You're the best. Oh, and I get to welcome the Labrynth. It's a pity I can't do anything else here. I could summon the Stein to my side of the field. And attack for a sum total of 700, which is not even enough to get over the puppy. Yeah. We're just gonna have to do this for now. And unfortunately, they banished the Dogmatica punishment, so I can't set another punishment. Demise. set everything. Okay, so they can't set the spells the same turn, or they can't activate the spells the same turn they set them. So we'd go ahead and do this now. And we get our field spell before they banish it. Let's get this. And yeah, it's except the turn it's summoned, so we're good. What I need is a furniture. You're not a furniture. Let's see what we got. Show me what you got. Backjack, that. I don't feel like this does anything to them. Just get the backjack. Yeah. We're getting back. Jack, do it again. No! That was the worst thing that could have happened! They hit the field spell and banished the Labrynth Archfiend. Gosh darn it. Unfortunate, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Shit sucks. Artemis. Oh? How many cards they have? Oh, it's only once per turn. Damn. I was hoping I could just like, yeah, banish all the Runic cards from your graveyard. Yeah, IDP once per turn. Fairy Tale Snow as many times as you want. Please don't hit this one. Please not Storming Mirror Fort. No! Damn it. Now, the fortunate thing is that they might very well run out of runic stuff at this point. Battle phase skipped. Alright, chat. Normal or special summoned? Tribute summon the lady! She's a lady! Whoa, 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 she's a lady! I guess this. Activate? Yeah. I'll take a trap from my graveyard. I'll take... I think I need welcome. No, wait, if I do this, welcome will come back. Let's just get rid of the link. Hi, Wolf. How's it going? Is dark in the graveyard? No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, I needed to wait for that to resolve. Oops. You can have this one. Yeah, I needed to wait for that to resolve. I'm making rookie mistakes. Banish 7. They gotta banish something on their field. Oh, okay, they got rid of it, so it's fine. Now you don't have enough. I'll be taking that. Thank you kindly. Anyway. Was that? Yeah, we'll include that. 308 duel, what would that be? 40, 50, 60, 70. That was duel 69. Parentheses, nice. Verse, pure, runic. You'll have to skip a bit in the middle, but resolving all the reasonings and the tribute summon of Lady and the final IDP are all great. Also, thank you, // for the gifted sub. If you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in chat. Yeah, there's a lady counter for every time we open with lady. Just make exterior, you know. Yeah, it doesn't count as a lady. I didn't open it. I drew it off pot. That doesn't count. It don't count. It's close enough. /poll. Do it count? Yes. No. Vote now on your phones! Are you on trading category? I don't know what you're referring to. How much Runic have we run into? A lot. Runic Orchist? Question mark? They have all sorts of levels. If they get to that, I kind of want them to have it. What don't we want them to summon in Runic? Level 2 for Stein again? Yeah, let's just assume level 2. Oh, okay. There you go. Did you want that? Because that's what you got. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank you for banishing that from the top. That would have been bad. The last thing I needed was a 4th fucking pot. Okay, well that's a little upsetting. Monster Gate. Alright. Well, there goes their Feather Duster, so I don't have to worry about that. And they hit the Harpor. What was the vote about? Whether or not drawing Lady off of the pot counts towards the Lady counter. Is there a reason? Oh, am I on the TCG category? Oops. I was there before because I was doing something on Edo Pro and it wasn't Master Duel format. And I guess I forgot to change it over. Yeah, I guess Master Duel is better for discoverability. Usually, although I'm almost at 300 people, so it hasn't hurt me today. Mods can swap games, I think. Yeah, you're a mod. Can you swap me over, John? If you have the ability to do so. If not, it's no big deal. Oh no. Not my special summons. Is that more than one crescendo? Oh, do they search? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they set a crescendo. Alright. I guess we have to do this one first. The banish. What would we have gotten? Backjack? And another one. We really need something that can stop this in particular. Does that lock you out of prosperity? Yes. Yeah, furniture plus backjack would have been great. hard once per turn. Yeah, we're in a pretty bad situation, unfortunately. I think I'm going to discard the Prospy. Get one of these into rotation before it gets milled. Okay, here's what we do, chat. Standby phase. We compulsory escactivation device. That should bait out the counter trap. Or turn it off, either way. Then we're going to welcome the Labrynth. We're going to summon... Do we want to get the field out while we can and draw a card, maybe? No, I think we need to try to blow this up. Although they can just get to it again, most likely. Yeah, at least getting her out of the deck. Yeah, we'll try that. Attack mode. So we're going to Solemn Strike that. And then we're going to Ice Dragon's Prison. What does this do again? You can banish this card, target one face-up card on the field. Okay, so I think I want to banish Harp Horror and this. Because they're both machines. So we summon this, and then we banish you two, so your engine's offline. And then because something was activated, I can activate this, I can activate this. Have fun. Thank you, John. I appreciate you trying. Yeah, and they're just gonna negate it. Unfortunately, I just don't have a great way to deal with the Runic Fountain, which wasn't a problem last week, but is a problem now. Are we ending soon? No, we still got like an hour. Reasoning. What's left in their deck? Level 3. Yeah. You play too many wands, son! You're wandering about! your whole load of the draw phase with 6 cards in hand. Yeah, it's Runic though, so a lot of those cards don't really do much of anything. Another fountain. And plus, it completely dismantled the attacking part of their board. At least I hoped it did. Nope, they've got another Galatea. I'm surprised they have more Orcust spell. Oh, they don't. Ding. Dinged in public even. Yeah, I really wish they had limited Fountain. It already feels unfair enough, but when you can activate it like 3 times in a turn and just draw 6 cards. Yep, there's all my back jacks. No, Runic wasn't this good in the TCG or the OCG because we have best of 3 with sighting. And this deck dies to like spell trap removal. It can't survive a best of 3 because it's so telegraphed and easy to go against. Oh wait, I didn't know there was the end phase. I thought it was main phase. Okay, well. Oh hey, a monster. Okay, that's the best thing they could have hit. And also the worst thing. Is that my second Labrynth? No, I still have 1 left. Goodbye! Ding, they don't know that. Yeah, I think I'm just dead anyway. I don't have enough cards left in my deck to really play even. Yeah. Maybe we should just start surrendering to Runic, because I don't really have the stuff to beat it now. We took out the Eradicator Epidemic because we weren't going against any Runic hardly. Alright, this is neat. This is nice. Looking good. Pot of Extravagance. Oh, Eldritch. We usually have a pretty good matchup against Eldritch. End phase, we're gonna do this. We're gonna set Welcome Labrynth. Activate this, look at the top 3 cards. Exciting! There's so many times when I would have loved to see this, and this is one of the few times where I'm like, no. Come on. Summon a Zombo? Okay. Normal summon. Ooh, they got like solemn judgment here. Should we get another Welcome Labrynth just in case? This would be more funny. We'd only have one trap. Yeah, let's go for this. They've got to solemn this if they have it. Destroy a face-up card. Okay. You magnificent bastard, I read your book! Now, okay, they had both. I think we want her still, because we can pop, watch motherfuckers drop. Set localized tornado, but it came back. Do we even attack over this? No, we just deny them the resource. For now. Can you grab the field back from the grave? Nope. There's really no reason not to, right? We get hand knowledge. And we might as well do this now, because after we trap trick, we can't do anything. So we summon this dude. Pop evenly that. Okay. Gotcha. We'll do this. We'll do this. Do we need Torby? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do Torby. Oh no! When the draw screws you! What else do we have? Okay. I don't have EEV. Yeah, this is my only chance, right? If I activate... If I activate this dude and we exactly get IDP off the top, then we can activate it. What can they activate? We saw their hand earlier, right? 1 in 26 chance! Nope, it's Solemn Strike. Yeah, that's fine. Overroot the Lich, yeah. I'm gonna wait till the battle phase. Ooh, defense mode. Ah, tricky. Okay. So we actually have to do this, otherwise we might be screwed. Let's give them back Pot of Extravagance. There you go. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Torby! So 1, 2. Okay. We're gonna try this, chat. Yeah, I think I may have lost, unfortunately. No more extra deck. Another evenly. They play 3 Eldritch. The absolute mad lads. Fizzled. Yeah, I basically need, and I can't. I already banished the Overroot. I think I'm just dead. I guess I need more stuff that can get rid of spell traps. It's so weird. That wasn't a problem previously. I guess the virus did more work than I thought. Being able to, like, trap trick into Eradicator and call trap on this. Yeah, I have to do this. Link off into Goddess. That's what I'm thinking. We need to do this in the stand or in the draw phase. Let's just get a Chandelier. Oh, and we can't risk it. We have to in the, like, standby. Yeah, she's under skill drain. Unfortunately, this doesn't work the way I hoped. Yeah, I guess we need Eradicator back, unless there's any other thing you think we can put in. There's not really another trap that gets rid of all the spells or all the traps. I don't know how to change my category mid-stream. I need a mod to do that, and I don't have any mods. Also, literally, what would an Iron Wall do for this? How would Iron Wall have saved me this game? They need Nightbot to change stuff. Aren't you a mod? Possibly. Creator dashboard? Ah, there we go. There. It should be fixed. Anti-spell? Remove Archfiend for a second lady? I guess he's won us quite a few games. Second lady wouldn't have really helped us all that much there. We'll just try again. Going first. Yeah, there's not really like a normal trap, which is what we need that does what we're looking for. Alright, this hand can work. Let's go ahead. Let's just do 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, big choices. I think we need to take the Welcome Labrynth. That'll get us started more. And then if this can get the field spell off the top, will be great. Or something that searches at the field spell. That don't do it. Let's go for Trap Trick. And we just hope for no Featherstorm Lightning Duster. Dinomicious. Although then I gotta keep something. Then I gotta keep a card in hand. Sky Striker. All right. This is a bit tricky. Yeah. Overroot solos, they can chain Ray and summon off of it. Like, they could dodge out of all the removal I've got right now. Ooh. Yeah. Now we need them to not have the token. That's completely fine. We can overroot the token. They can't quick play do something with this. Wait, what? Why couldn't I summon the Ray? Unfortunate. No summon if it doesn't go to the graveyard. Ah, I see. Alright, we got this. Maximum C. The question is, what do we... Yeah, I think we need to get the field spell established. Establish the field spell. We get the field spell. They play evenly, so we've got to watch out for that. But if we can resolve this, I think we win. They can't lightning or evenly as long as they've got that. They really should have set the evenly if they had it. Okay, Rosé. Getting some stuff. Fuck. Alright. Maybe they're not playing the Afterburners. I have to allow this to resolve. Fuck. Why allow? Because in order to get everything to go off, I need to be able to remove a monster from their field. Or at least activate and resolve a trap. Oh, they're not doing it. Alright, I think we send Pegasus, because we don't want to blow up their back. And they've already used the ray effect. Activate this. Activate this. Going plus for days. They don't know how to play against another control deck. No, I'm good. Now, they already used the tag effect, so they can't tag out. They have to go to main phase 2. Or they can crash. And then activate the mobilize. I don't want to do this because then they'll be able to evenly me. If I solemn the Kagari, I get evenly. And then they win. Shuffle it into the deck. Back you go. Do, 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 do. I thought they did have evenly in hand. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. I'm not seeing things correctly. Okay, and now we hit them with the solemn. Can Striker please die? Ray is a grandmother at this point. Just one. Alright, that's a pretty good thing to draw. Can we win it here? We just gotta hope they don't have that ash. They drew another ash, didn't they? No. Okay. I think at this point we go for this, right? Because then we can just reset a trap. Use the effect of Labrynth. Yeah. Goodbye. What do we want to set? Overroot? Because Overroot can get rid of everything. Yeah. Overroot plus Ice Dragon. Go to battle. Hit for 29. What type are these? Machine, Machine, Warrior. Okay. Ha-ha! We have outgrinded the Striker! It was a long and difficult battle, but we did it. Got him! Alright, come on. We just need to keep this up. We just need to keep on the streak! We just need to get our way! Platinum 1, baby! Come on! Oh, come on. Be cool. Don't make me go... Oh, I don't want to go second. Well, this is a hand of all time. Thunder Dragon. I think I can beat that. What's the deck today? Who knows? Oh, grass. They've got a 52 card deck. The box! Don't look inside. Don't think it, don't say it. Blunder Blaggins. Necro Valley. Oh, it's this. It's the FTK deck. Y'all ready to see an FTK? Oh. I guess we're not seeing an FTK. Do we go for the deck dev on them? Pep. Put a little pep in your step. Yeah. We discard this. And we set this. Okay. Neat. Let's go and do this in the draw phase. We'll get this out. Activate this, get the field spell. And then we just crash into Pep, so our life points are lower. Now they're affected by everything. So let's just go ahead and do a whole bunch of this. Just a whole bunch of that. Whole bunch of these things. Just having some nice and fanciful times. What do they got in there? What do we want to possibly do? We could banish the Xiamen because they're both psychics. Or we could just pop it with Welcome Labrynth. Yeah, I'm like, oh, we need to make sure we do something. But no. We'll just welcome them to the Labrynth, shall we? Let's go, big lady! Goodbye. I would also like to use this effect. This effect. And if you don't mind, I would also like to use this effect. I'll take 3 effects, no onions. We'll put this here. Destroy a card in our opponent's hand. Yes. Dear note. Yeah, and then we just go ahead and do this. Goodbye. Consider your deck devastated. I see, I see. That triggers the Labrynth. Oh, we have one of these in the graveyard. Yeah, we haven't activated this guy's effect yet. Let's get him back. Let's get this while we still can. And, yeah. Triggered the Backjack. Thank you for the mills. I appreciate it. Fairy Tale Snow. They don't have another Necroface in the graveyard to banish, fortunately. So they can't mill me into oblivion. Oh yeah, we should have backjacked first. It's fine. Muda, 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 muda! Shuffling your own stuff back. Okay. This is still the draw phase. It is. Lady counter. It's how many times we open the brick that is the lady. Wait, what's resolving? Oh, yeah. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we're immediately just going to get this out. Yeah, now the deck's been shuffled. I did that in the wrong order. Standby phase! The longest draw phase! And then they send Necroface, right? No. Okay, they're just milling. They're just Johnny McMillan, the pro star. All right. They've got 32, I've got 14 left. Tribute. All right. Snow. Snow K. Is your guy stuck face down? Just for this turn. Next turn I can flip him face up. Could you get the snow? No, they have too many cards in gray. Oh. Yeah, I could steal it next time. IP, okay. Appaloosa. Okay. Sure. They're just clicking buttons. I mean, I'm tempted to steal it, but that doesn't really do anything. What are they honestly going to make with Appo and Snow? IP is an enemy of the S-Force? Yes. One of many. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna activate Backjack. You want to Appaloosa that? They're like, nah. Not worth it. Sure, you know what? Let's activate this. That's a nice pep you have there. Be a shame if I summoned it to my field. We could just steal the pep. We could take all the pep out of their step, chat. Flip summon. Activate? Chain? No. Use the effect? Yeah, we'll just pop this. Oh. Oh, it was made with IP, I'm dumb. I mean, I'm pretty sure we win anyway. I guess I should just double make sure, though. We'll just use Overroot. Yeah, you can have this. And then we'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. I like getting things, chat, don't you? Hello. 15. I think that's about it. How much defense did this thing have again? 13? Okay. Get a little pep in your step. Get a little 4400 until you're done dread. Woo. I think we could put that one in there again, too. Just to show the mill deck off. Duel 4, 5, 6, only 73. What would we call that? Thunder Stun? Or Thunder... Dragon Mill? Chaos Pile? Chaos Pile. Neo Trinity! Thank you for the 9 months sub, baby! In an insect nation. Mostly there to show off their weird deck and how it sometimes fails. Make sure you show me outing Pep and then also summoning it back to fight for justice. Oh, no, I don't want to copy that. Okay, 2 more wins and we get into Platinum 1. Oh, every time I lose the coin toss, it deals me psychic damage. The coin is the real psychic end punisher. Alright, it's a pretty good hand. Oh wait, no it's not. Yeah, it's like I could set the Welcome Labrynth at the end of their turn, but I wouldn't be able to use it and also use Card of Demise. And they've just got everything. I only have one real hope. One shot, one opportunity, Mom Spaghetti. Oh, and Runics too? Gigantic. He played into Nibiru with Sprite. Well, I mean, no one's playing Nibiru, that's why. Trap trick, welcome to the Labyrinth. Now they know what we're playing. Good luck with this. Yeah, I'm just fucked. Yeah, they got the one that destroys spell traps. See, here's the thing. I could bait out the carrot. I could bait out the destruction, but I can't bait out both. Never surrender, though. It's a matter of time. No! Why have you betrayed me? Why did this trap deck get no traps? And the lady! We'll add 1 to the lady counter. We're up to 9. She hasn't been that bad, but recently, just oof. Ashed too. You hate to see it. Yeah, I think I'm just, like, what can I actually do here? I think I'm literally, like, just fucked. You know, when your trap deck opens no traps. Like, I could get the Welcome Labrynth, but it doesn't get me anything. I could get the Field Spell, but it doesn't do anything with what I've got. Yeah, it has to be a normal trap. If they didn't have Ash, if I could have resolved both of those, I would have had something. My only hope now is that this Solemn Strike gets in a lot of work. Talking about a lot of work. I'm gonna have to hit, like, the most powerful Solemn Strike of my career. Oh. Pendulums, you say? I see. There's a chance, chat. If they penned 4 and we solemn strike, this may be the most powerful solemn strike of my entire career. Valiance. Oh. Oh, neat. I got a field spell too. Pendulum 2. If there are 2 cards in the field spells, the turn player can target 1 monster card in their own spell trap zone. They summon that card in the same column. Weird. So they're blowing 2 up and they're getting 2. Okay. Just gotta be patient, chat. All we've got to do is wait for the pendulum summon. We gotta let them pendulum summon. We've got to let them cook, chat. Just give them a little cooking time. Now they're cooking by the book. Then we're getting tasty. All right. Do we hit the Electromite? I guess I've got to strike the Electromite. I hate it. I hate it, chat, but if I let that go through, they would have gotten everything. And it seems without it, they get nothing, so we're good. We're fine. Let's summon this fucker. Yo, what up? Corn dogs for life. The solemn strike put in a lot of work. It wasn't the biggest solemn strike of my career, but it was a solemn strike of my career. Oh, card of demise. All right, let's try and go for the field spell again, chat. Field spell? Yay, field spell. Do-do-do-do. Then we just go into the battle phase. We'll hit 16. We'll hit 16. We'll hit 24. Alright, 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 alright. And then we will Labrynth, Labrynth, Labrynth. And then we hope for no Ash. Okay. Chat, we have another opportunity. Now maybe this will be the biggest solemn strike of my career. Another chance. No! My lady! You fiend! How could you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got hit by the cold, right out of the grave. And Civet, if you're editing this, if you could put like a rain filter, black and white, you know. We don't need it. We're fine. We don't need shit. Chat says add some reverb. I don't think you necessarily need that. I think it's better if it's more raw. You could maybe consider pitch shifting it up like 1 degree. So I sound even whinier. Ha-ha! Take that, pendulums! Even with the bricks, we managed to win! But only against pendulums. Only because of the one of the solemn strikes of all time. Okay, 4, 26. Duel 74 versus Pendulum. Let's win 40, I think. Yeah. Wait, that's not game. Oh, yeah, we had one in between. Or 40. Okay, that's 45. Okay, I got it wrong. There we go. Been really enjoying trying the Libro leg. I've started getting comments from people on the thing that like, I've run into this deck, this Libromancer deck 5 times on the ladder. Is this your fault? Like, maybe. And I see the deck. Remind me after this. Ah, no! Why? We've hit double-digit ladies. And it's against Runic again. It's against Runic again. M'lady. Back, Jack! We have a winning record versus Runic? No. No, see, if we had another lady, that's where she'd be right now. Oh. Oh, it's the Cyberstein deck. They can't negate anything because nothing. Okay, there we go. That's game, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. No, not necessarily. If we draw Solemn Strike, we might be good. And it's when a spell trap effect. Yeah. So they can't negate this. We drew the Solemn Strike, chat! We might just have a way! The next time it would be destroyed, they're like, no, I'm protecting it. Draw one? Okay. Okay. So we set this. We set this. We set this. And we set this. We end our turn. Alright, draw phase. First thing we do is activate Terrors of the Overroots. We're going to send the Fountain to the graveyard and summon back the Cyberstein. They will negate, Using this, they'll banish it. I still get to send. And we will Solemn Strike. Counter Trap. Can't be negated unless that last card is a judgment. And it's not! Get out of here, Exterio! Your kind's not welcome in this world! Now from there, I think we still lose because it's fucking, you know, this. Oh, they're putting all my stuff back. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That was nice of them, chat. Battle phase skipped, yeah. Oh wait, no! But they surrendered! We did it! We outed the Exterio and they had nothing left! Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, doodaloo, 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 easy clap! Ow, kinda hurt my hand a little bit. Okay. 432. Duel 76 verse Exterio Turbo. Worth it. Almost plat 1. One more win. Come on, where are my winning shades? We gotta do this. Come on, give me the coin toss. Don't let me brick. Let's get this. All right, we've got it. We can get to plat 1 tonight. I gotta believe. Critter power? Sure. The power of Critter. The honk of destiny. Oh, he doth shineth upon me. Okay. Let's go ahead and absolutely king Backjack. Let's turn him into a Link Karibo. This is not the best hand, but it is a hand. Depending on what, if we can get a welcome Labrynth off the top of this, we'll be good. Welcome Labrynth! Welcome to the Labyrinth. Hey, do you want to get crusty? My name is a little bit musty. We've got this thing and now we welcome to the Labyrinth. Okay. So now what we've got to hope is that they don't have exactly Ash or the stuff that destroys the whole back row. If they delete the whole back row, we're good. Doesn't look like they have Ash. Do we go for the big move? Do we just virus them and stand by and hope that kills? No. We need to wait and see what they have. Let's see what we're actually up against. If it's a Labyrinth mirror. It's Pendulum. Yeah, I think we do this then. They've committed one card to the board. A valiant mistake that they will never live down. A valiant mistake. Let's go for... yeah. Let's go for you. She comes out. Labrynth, Labrynth. I'm not sure if this counts as a monster pop. I guess we'll find out. No. No, it does not. Okay. And here is where we trap trick. And we just be like, yeah, you know, I hope you don't have any big monsters. I hope all the pendulums are small, because that's what's happening now. Adios! And she came back. Now, granted, the one card they have left lets them search like anything in the deck. So it's entirely possible they could do things from here. It's really weird. When I started this thing, people were like, oh, Labrynth, that'll be easy. And then I've been in this situation where I've been fucking activating the virus on people, and they're like, okay, and then they continue to play. I think at this point, all they could do is pendulum summon this guy in defense. And then surrender. There we go! The power of viruses takes us up into Plat 1! It's taking a bit longer. I really want to see if we can get into Diamond without having to use floodgates. But at the same time, I'm also worried that if we wait too long on that while we will get to Diamond, we won't get to Diamond 1. And I think this deck can get to Diamond 1. So I think I'm going to call it on this stream. And next time when we come back, we're going to put in the power of floodgates and we're going to see if we can yank our way into Diamond all the way to the top. Punching things, uppercutting things, doing all sorts of stuff and things. It'll be neat.